吧。
Light on my feet.
Curse this heart of
At
mine.
last, we wash our weapons in absolute blood.
I like this bloodlust look on you. Whew. Very flattering.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
没有用啊，留着干嘛？垃圾。我需要更多钱。
嗯？ Onward. Assume nothing. I will take my pick.
Then again, these towers are much like the Absolute. All flash, no substance.
那我击败他，有病哦！为什么任务没完成？
Thanks, Nichols. Understand. Objective noted.
You are welcome.
血量有差哎、 比精灵更强的，理论上是半精灵。
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
It's
靠北，
like your mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Thaniel,
哦，看到哈尔星，
without him,
We must speak.
Just tell me what you need.
这件护甲不会给隐匿属性加强优势减，并加强劣势。德人鳞甲，所有的敏捷调整值加到防御等级。其实不差哎、
Ladylike.
This ought to be good.
买一件给德鲁伊穿好了。其实
Just tell me what you need.
keep your distance, darling.
大概是绿色。
The stone says it is 1 floor down to the left.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean. Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
That's still the case.
Looking ahead.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Oh,
I'll be ready.
tomorrow，请手
Another
机
step，forward.
对啊
今天拿
，Tomorrow，
手机啊，
Gall and thy answer.
对吧？
我靠，我好想去找
Something to say.
找你看怎么样评测，
嗯，
差那么一点我就要直接买了。他有弯，他可以拿弯刀，却不能拿短剑，这是什么智障逻辑？
Lady, light your way.
我觉得很不合理啊。感觉哈尔星把装备吐出来，忘记。
Sir, yes, sir.
I swear. Good.
哎呀，
也没什么东西，说实在的。
Do what must be done. Still some way to go.
所以徒手手套不会影响变熊，不行的话，这
I
玩意就
swear I'll do.
没有用。
Don't touch me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Careful, I bite.
Such authority.
“太扯了。
Still breathing, despite everything.
真不愧是英雄。
Thanks for watching out for me.
不管了，去
We
我的
leave the heart of the Absolute alive.
我的之
Thanks to
门吧。
you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
What was it like in there? More than you can imagine. Try me.
Don't waste a step. What's up for discussion? Just tell me what you need.
I had to look after him.
You'd make a fine.
Just tell me what you need.
蝌蚪怪不能卖它。
These lands are free of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself. Soon enough.
Looks like an army march through here.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
哦，好酷哦，这个。这个我们没有哎，诅咒被解除了，多一段剧情。
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
哦，这边会自动长修哦。
Can't slow down.
难怪我觉得哪里怪怪。这边会不会突袭吧？我记得没错。 然后跟我聊天，谁？柯奇你也放4天嘛？
对啊。
我用了1天特休，24。
特休？
因为我本来礼拜6有排我出来，我觉得那太不人道，我就直接用特休。
I'm listening.
就算加班哦。
啊？
算值班哦？加班吗？
因为他本来就排我，因为就是我们等于所有人都放一天。国庆日是几号？10号吗？是不是礼拜2吗？他等于所有人都故意排休排礼拜1，所以你有1个星期都要出来上班的意思。
I wasn't expecting it.
啊，不是那个礼拜1都是补假，就是之前的某个礼拜6补掉了。
就我们好像排班比较不一样。
哦，
但没关系，我有特休，还剩2天，11月。
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
11月1天，12月1
What the fuck
天。
was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! He can't get away
啊，我应该选3的。
To me, to us. He won't get away with it. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
这样我要怎么带人？
What's on your mind? Aces.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew.
这个我太懂了。
She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way.
我在看剧
But
情。
my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows.
And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now.
我现在在厘清说为什么那个凯瑟琳索姆一开始是无敌的，打不死。
I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what. It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
简单的说，那个艾琳女士就是打那个凯利克索姆或我们那个骸骨之王的时候出来助阵那个女骑士，她算半神兼不死神吧，因为游戏里面她就算被干掉，她也会倒地，然后下一回合变一滴血这样，所以她的不死身就是把她的伤害转嫁到她身上，大概可以这样理解。
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
因为有的时候
Come closer.
4个人破关很有效率，可是有的时候就是你点太快，你会看不到一些细节，就好像是说
Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me, Ketheric Thorm, traitor.
你看剧情，但但是我自己看到现在，我是不太清楚为什么为什么影星会怕狼。然后直到我自己走一遍，我才大概知道那个细节在哪。王道一点的故事啊。
Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
所以艾琳女士就是月亮女神的亲女儿，至少她是这样讲。就是影星是信奉的是女神的另外一个姐妹嘛，是属于暗的。然后艾琳女士是光的那个的亲女儿，算半神。
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together we will set this fair land free.
其实他还是不给我装备，干。我好想选，就是说。
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, They trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
啊，我应该问另外一个问题了。
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
这个问过。因为我盖尔一直放着不用不会有问题，人上还是要带出来。
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
2集要拍真人版。
That crown
谁当大卫，谁当
on
Lucy？
destroying us and everything we hold dear.
啊，是动画的还是游戏里面的？
Might unlock the means of our victory.
游戏里面的话，
What we saw. An artifact as powerful
鸡
as
哥
that
一定演
crown
得很
must
棒
have。been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
啊！我按到什么？操！没事没事。怎么？我角色卡住了吗？
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
至于感情线的话，因为我有问我弟玩的状态，然后我以为就是不会比跟夺心魔玩更酷的事情。假如说他的新线他是变熊跟你，但是他说他自己是只鲁伊，所以他变熊，他变枭雄，就真的 Discovery。至于那个画面，你就自己想象。我就觉得比大战夺心魔还要刺激啦，一定是这样。
Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time.
And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
阿川，
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what
哎，
remains.
一个
Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
对杰西拉心境跟丽塔比较像。
Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can
记
grant
得好
power
像
or
游戏
strip
设
it
定
away.
精
But
灵
so
可以
long as
活
your
200
will
岁的
remains,
样子。
you have the only weapon you need.
哎，不对啊，如果精灵能活200岁，那威尔不就算了，管他，就可以当高公爵夫人，然后少奋斗100年，不是很棒？感情线不会描写，真的想不到了。
Well met.
Indeed. My heart is joyed to hear it, but why? And we'll have plenty, if I have my way. Thank you for seeing the best in me, and showing me the best in you.
这样的话，我先不要带隐性不行，
Better not be cursed.
先别带养鸡妹好。
Always a pleasure.
I'm listening.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Quite similar to the boy's slate from the creche. The tissue are enciphered, but I see the pattern. It's another story about Orpheus. I'll translate then. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon of Felaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. The Felaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now
What the fuck?
serves.
是我不是养鸡妹一次给太多消息了，我没办法消化。因为我们的线没有人带养鸡妹，所以他的故事基本上就没有谈到。
My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
养鸡人寿命多少
Anything more?
进城先不要带的路一样，李斯克线不会那么快出来。
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. Breathe deep and move.
哎，不对啊，养鸡人是卵生的，龙也是卵生的，所以其实没什么问题。用生物学角度想，他们找龙做配偶也没有什么差，反正都卵生的，应该生得出蛋吧？这样想就对了。
One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us.
You're sure?
Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
感觉知道。
You're under attack. Help me.
最讨厌这种直接打我营地的鸡掰人。这边嘛 ，OK。
It alibi. Furious.
That thing's about to blow. I'm under attack.
I've got a long road ahead.
Assume nothing. What's next, I wonder?
Well, hello.
Soldier.
Victory awaits.
My faith will protect me.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
有2只哦，没关系。
So much for peace.
这样会打到自己人，不行。
Let's finish this.
Where do I go from here?
This feels good. Let's play.
Smell blood. Poor fucker.
Hey, 然后谁去？
You will be cleansed.
The dance macabre.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Not over, then through.
这边的剧情我其实都知道。自动存档，那就不错。 中。
Before you do anything, I am your
我还没
ally.
搞。
We are in danger.
Shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me, for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
就很麻烦，先攻子太低也会有问题。这样开中大胜没用不了。不要走太远就好。
Just like old times.
有用。
Very well.
屁啦！
Attempts to shatter it.
他们怎么免疫闪电的？伤害值骰2D6，元素亲和，魅力调整值，豁免减定。哦，他敏捷很高啦，敏捷有20，这种就要打摩尔飞弹，没命中。
Destroy the honor gun.
有一种被表的感觉。
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
体质豁免，命中率不一样。
Swift and lethal.
推下来的话，
Hungry for the slaughter. You're mine.
怎么都闪1呀？太可怜了吧！闪1，然后重新掷骰，重新掷骰骰7，有屁用？我会笑死了，干！你去玩沙吧，阿塞伦。
Leave no trace.
第一次被打到半血。被定身了，谁定身我？ 快死了，家伙在这里。哇靠！干！大意。第一次主角倒地耶。结果搞了。被打得好惨。
Thank you. That was too close.
好险的是我啊！操！
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, And through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid
干我
potential.
打死都不要变成这样。
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating
价值观都变了。
If you let me, I can evolve you. I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Blackets will be done. Open up.
哦，这个毒药很强。
An efficient path. This'll do.
现在把猪脑杀了会怎么样？游戏会结束。
All right, what now?
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
find somewhere to camp soon. Glad to have an ally.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
人中之龙维新集
哦，那个不错看。
折叠雨伞990块，
may be
为
loathsome,
什么
but
这个
it's
他妈有
right.
第一名？
Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The muse of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing.
哦，原来是这样。
But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
现在的话，哇靠！哎呦野蛮哦！水果兰什么鬼？水果浆果虫。
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it. Good. I wouldn't have anyway. If we master the tuples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Elithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Let's have a look.
Copper for your thoughts. You saw the extent of Florenta the Garotta's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. A Cambion, you won't be surprised to hear. I knew never to let my guard down around her. But the fucker made me laugh. Especially when I least felt like it. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
What's hiding here?
看了一集影片，一下忍着，好难看。
结果
他到底演什么？我看不懂，跳来跳去。
要组队才能看到好感度吗？
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her. Yes, and I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not thank you. That.
哦，好吧，好感度真的有差。
Well met. Are you sure? The blade and just.
看来这是必经的过程。
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help.
体质10、21、16。
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
体质15，差一点差那么多吗？管他的。
No one back home will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward.
Making me sweat. Nice. Marching.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this.
靠！
She's the
我记得有个厨师被干掉了，操！
and she taught me too.
不是吧？
I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
找商人。
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's my job. And trust me, you don't want to go out there. The cultists assaulted the gate. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than... You'll see for yourself.
这次我就手撕钢铁卫士给你看。
If I was a Sharon lookout, wouldn't have held with that place I'd wait around.
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
What's next? On I go.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
你有
Let's move.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really? I prefer my company. Extraordinary.
One day, I'll catch a break.
It's touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Now, mind your tongues.
What do you make of these protesters? Ah, a philosopher. Who could have thought? Name Zoru. I've heard about you. You're the one that helped us with the goblins. You know, most of us didn't make it, right? Zevlor failed us. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
We've lost so many since
We need to get into the city. Can't leave Grunch behind though.
有支线。
This was a wonderful
shed tears today, so we may shed.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdisk Ablast.
I feel we're in trouble. We should leave quickly.
哎，克勤还在吗？
Calm yourself.
嗯
You will not
最
be
近不
harmed.
是有下雨天吗？
Our leader has called off the hunt.
嗯，
然后我就是有的时候出门骑车，那个我们叫什么？那个那2个字，那个什么，买的那个裤子就很好用。迪卡3个字，对啊。
The impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
雨不大就是套着，然后到你要到的地方把水拍掉，用个塑胶袋或是放机车旁边，然后就再进去其他地方就行。
no。399。
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Khazad-dûr will feel good.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
There are so few of us.
should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new
There's
life.
something happening to it.
Something over there.
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh, you're such a scaredy cat.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington? No,
靠腰
you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces,
击败人，
bows,
我想起来，
cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I'm not sure. Something is missing. A hole that only a blade can fill, perhaps. Let's get to know each other a little better. Perhaps I can make you a customer yet. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Orin's a shapeshifter, which means she could be anyone, even one of us.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
每次选这选项我就会靠北，靠北。你的头被狠狠打了一下，你还能确定你的记忆没有任何问题？嘴炮。
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
10等就要转1级牧师反抗。所以他们在下水道被杀光了。为什么没看到商人？
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
哦，成功了耶！因为这栋房子有地下室。 待会再来探查好了。我只想找个商人把包包清了，看。这个之后再来吧，现在也不急。
Don't burn yourself, soldier. Amicus.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
For supper, all the treats your tummy can handle.
They were provoked. Refugees traveling alone, or any stew. This is ours.
Not a chance.
We don't take kindly to
What's the harm in one night? What if we get caught? Think of it.
累个程度好像是从跟人多本正相关，人超多的，这个就有点卡卡。
And for what? You didn't even fight back. Hi, welcome to the. Hi.
Or maybe a spear. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear.
Oh, yay!
他没卖什么很帅的东西，目前看是还好。这会打到自己人。 旋风斩物。他有一个对卡拉克帮助很大的盾牌。没关系，之后再来，应该是可以偷他的东西。只要知道多少钱贿赂他就行。
Day out there.
There must be something.
Ah, a new face. Something to send. Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Though, I'll become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, any letters you find?
You must understand.
你知道转，他有卖一个铠甲，比较我干嘛的？
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
That'll make a great headline.
Damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
我可以过了，我操，牛逼啊！我都不知道可以这样玩，还不赖啦，还不赖。
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have. Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
看，真只卖鱼。
Come back soon. Nothing fishy but my prices. Get your seat here.
Smaller, in-betweener, I've got 'em all. And
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
是不贵，我要怎么改颜色我不知道，应该是可以玩出花样。
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
木精灵。
If
Up there, Danthlon's dancing
Yes,
box.
but they were
The harp
which
says
makes
to
him
hear
the
him mention.
inventor.
Hells! Not this again.
Appears to be resisting its masters.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used, it's tried and don't.
We're shopping for...
Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. More chancers than champ. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Fine, yes. You have the right place. She wouldn't... Here's the key. The others are below. And bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always. Short father. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Aren't they just... What can I do for you, sir?
你要早起。
Everything
晚安。
alchemical from
两样都要早起，我早起对身体也好。晚安。
也要睡了，晚安。
拜拜。
力量提到27的领域好，牛逼。我的性感服装去哪里了？干。
Yes, but they were hard to find, which makes him the inventor.
I could wear it. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
To meet my mother and
这边也是个商人，忘记。
Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
干
Any
是
job.
卖垃圾吗？
Wait. Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Let's just stick to the list.
rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shuresh is correct.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
This is front page material.
记者
Aren't you? I knew them. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulders Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? You. It won't take more. So, you've arrived at Boulders Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You have? Though, if any... My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that? Defying the gods themselves. I had no idea. Taking out one of the Absolute's generals was no mean feat. You must feel confident for the battles ahead. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You shed your secrets so easily. No matter. Your clumsy purpose is clear enough already. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
That's curious.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Footprints. Leading right into that cave.
没进战斗。
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
这边要怎么走？所以这边跟那边不见得有关系。
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
I shouldn't say anything.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
看那财务的那么嚣张。
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. There's a line where bravery becomes stupidity. You just crossed it. Scared or not, you can't take down every Steel Watcher in the city. Unless you hit the people who build them. The Gondians. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. I'm sure you can. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
太危险了，这玩意。
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? They are inventors, just like us. Something... Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary. Gondian
不能交易耶，不要把他们炸，这边还能做交易吗？
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines? Only if you're quick. Now let me.
这个
No thanks to you. We did. Everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Wulbren's about to put his grand plan into action. It's necessary.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby. Need to get the quantities just right. Open up.
is dead. This does not bode well.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished shire, and thy reward shall be plenty.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. The best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Keep a blade close. Subtle steps.
You're wrong about Father Lorgan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Let's move. Moving in. Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Lorgan as you did, we would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
Here goes nothing.
Excellent idea.
Really? You want to let those stuff?
Get away with whatever they like.
The absolute army will be here any day now.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Anything of use? I want to have a word.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. What's this?
Couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos! I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
I'd love to, thanks. Trap. Be cautious. On my way.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open. Tread carefully. I can go anywhere, but I still end up in crypts. Let's just find Shira Clarwin and go. All right.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous, ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? You've earned Tasha's hideous laughter, and you're all the more foolish for it. Congratulations.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Is he gone? Gods, I hope he's gone.
好看，都超烂，作恶多端。
Looking ahead, these boots have seen everything. Let's see what this does. No traps, please.
很明显这边有路，但是我不知道。这边有一个地洞，可以过去。
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Never a dull moment. How much further can I go? Let's see what you're hiding. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does.
Never get the fun job, son. Be patient, giant. Soon. Brethren in blood, kill them!
Time to strike.
Fight forever, pal. What's it gonna take?
should I do?
Can you feel death's cold grip? A better position.
Won't give in. What's the plan? Taking position.
And our eyes can't be trusted.
What a charmer. While I'm at it, yoink!
Something over there.
My gods, this is sick. Oh, are these entrails?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
刚好有个洞在这边。匕首，带人类竞争术，还不赖。
So much blood. Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered. What's inside? Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
What's cooking?
Without much success based on the evidence.
Hello.
There is work to do. Onward.
Trust no one.
Eager for battle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Indolence breeds madness. A trap. Move with purpose.
大船。
How delicious.
Vlaakith's will be done. Quickly then.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Nothing good here, I hope.
Looks empty.
又卡住了吗？
This way.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. That's the spirit.
The pride of the gate.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? A tad mercenary, a tad sordid.
When I was a child, Father sent me to Shares's Caress to deliver messages. How was I to know what went on behind its closed doors?
Eating, sleeping, and sex acts of all manner, of course.
Confuses me for a member of...
What's plain to you wasn't so plain to Minnie, Will.
Minnie Lazel wasn't so sheltered. On Crush Kalir, very little is hidden behind doors.
Listen up! You need a spot of gold? I've got the perfect job for you. 给大伙儿分享几件好看。Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I found so many victims for Cazador.
I don't mind it.
They're the kind of...
And if a patron...
Break his nose. Good point.
Get your out here, fresh off the easel.
I'd recommend...
Look at their gyrometics. Or their targeting modules.
Yeah.
Quickly then. I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Orin, a shivering... Chuck, you believe you can survive without... As you say.
A hero at heart.
Can't give up now.
What is she capable of? And where will she strike? Are you sure? The blades and...
Have to keep going.
So that Orin is dead, and you just told her. That is refreshing, I suppose. Exact. The last time I fought doppelgangers, but Orin. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gorta. You think me lonely? Unburdened by numbers, with allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Haha! A kind way of saying, fear not for me. I will try my very best to, as you wish.
Let's go to Khan's Gardens. He has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
Imagine seeing your watch power for the first time. My heart wanders at the thought. What does it feel like?
They told me the armor was a bargain.
Keep the blade close. One step at a time. Very well, then. Certainly.
All right, what now? No time to rest. Very well. What to do? Best get going.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketherick.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
我靠腰，这仙公子仔真的给我靠谱。
Consider my hackles erased. Not pinned down just yet.
屁啦，屁啦，屁屁啦，屁啦，太夸张了啦！干，不是，不是，真的有问题，好不好？不是，不是，不是，不是，这么。蠢的大受精啊！
Excellent.
Got to press on.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Say bye-bye.
Not but another harvest.
Let's spill some blood. Reese's a fool! Let's move.
Let's go. Down the hatch.
she brought to Baal's side, I wonder.
Open up. Breathe deep and move.
The work is never done.
No time to rest.
Yes?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Well, we're shopping.
Let's have a look.
Dinner with my...
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had
这个
no
人的铠甲还
choice.
蛮好看的，
I'm sure it felt that way,
这样
Geraldus.
里有那种洛基的感觉。
The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else? This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother, and leave the task to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
At the ready.
Attention! Looky!
Dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing.
Got it. Here goes.
What does it feel like?
Tim the inventor. Indians and Gortash invented dinner with your folks.
To meet my mother and father.
I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door. That would be too much? Too much.
How high?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Put him up! Put him up!
to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Something's on my mind.
Yes, but they were Gortish.
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calms Gums. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember. Oh, nice a touch of velvet.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
How much further can I go?
Crush everyone. It's hard to find.
We'll just have to try and take this out.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been tense. Tim!
To pleasure your
Slow
fine
down,
maiden,
sweetie.
to feel her fingers take a deep
All safe.
So loud!
I'm here. I won't let anything.
Look at you.
Open your mind to new sensations.
That blacksmith.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? It's Fion you seek. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose you.
New guy. Trouble me.
You have the key to my heart in that.
I put it.
Nah, what could... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spect. You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning.
盖太穷了。
Pleasure to serve.
Was that human boy insisting on paying disproportionately for the version of the pie? Taken from the pantry.
氧气妹妹带我带她没什么意义。把氧气妹带出来了。
What's the story? If you insist.
I've got a long road ahead. Just what I need.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and ask for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Really? Really, really?
Oh, fine.
Another step forward.
Orin be dead. It is done. Repositioning.
way forward. I'll give it a shot. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You will when you've met the drow.
Another case closed. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. Why must... you remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusion, well, that is startling. That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Could doesn't quite come back when you've got some...
What does it feel like?
My body burns like the moonbeam.
Don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional. I don't mind it. When you've met the drow.
Even if you had it, what?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Power, ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. the hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells, deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Here we're when you met the drought.
lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael, of course. The stench. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? I am glad you anything that threatened. So I ask you again. What an horrendous... Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an elder brain atop a devil's. Thank you for... And now, the devil is like a... I doubt this will be... I trust, without my protection, you cannot defeat the...
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Charessa's caress is a professional.
Stop it, B. Try the catch of the day.
Well, hello. Should be easy.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Strength.
Yes, let's.
It's mine now. What's in here? Let's see here.
Two maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very... Good. Let them see you taking charge.
Look at me. You need him.
New guy. Trouble.
Hey,
You got that right.
you paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
All right, what now?
You keep scaring your regulars off.
You have the key.
Use the clamping device.
You can stare as much as you like.
Keep one another safe. One chicken wing. When the music stops, we will continue down.
I've made it, and they just ate it. Look at suckers' asses. Pleasure you'll find me.
Action, not reaction.
为什么你在这边？
No one stopped me yet.
You have the key to my heart.
What now?
I put it up especially for you.
And nice.
都是眼线，我要怎么进去？
Staying out of sight. Not one false move.
他怎么进来的？他自己迷踪步不成？
I was trying to concentrate.
I wish I could please you better. I mean,
Can't give up now.
Better be cautious.
Keep your blade close. With ease.
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashhead. The Githyanki will be free.
Time to press ahead.
She wants to be rid of that rope.
Isn't right. On his leash.
Gang.
One chicken wing.
Remember our vow to keep.
You got that right.
I put it up especially for you.
Go.
在这边啊，躲着。
Voss. Friend.
Lae'zel of Kalir, tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time and mine.
干.
Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
这超靠北。
You have the key to my home.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. Like other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you write a...
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Oh, hells. Last thing I need's the manip on my arse. See you around, doll. Keep that fire stoked for me.
Damn it all, that guy's loaded! You just chased off a full coffer of tips. But I've still got one tip left, just for you. Don't stand between a gal and her gold mine.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shure's correct.
真的喝醉了吗？
There's food shortages, rationing, and we can't leave anything to chance.
It'll make you feel better, then fine.
What does it feel like?
15 loaves it is. In a word, sir. Exquisite.
It's hard to find. And did you wear it to dinner? Other person with you?
You are not
They enjoyed
wearing
it.
armor to meet my mother and father.
往这边走，然后不见。
No, that's not quite right.
Simply astonishing.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
11等，现在跟他们打代价太高。
Tim, this armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden?
Such a
rude. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Seems simple enough.
Everyone is caresses, caresses.
On I go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
In the gutter, then that's anything.
I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple. Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Does that They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sword. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure to... Circus would be more open to traders?
With haste.
Sir. Oh, apologies. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. Have a skeg at these.
没有更好的菜吗？
Sleeping in the gutter, then that's anything.
That might be worth a look.
Worms Crossing. This place has been a haven. And Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
For public acclaim, we work in shadow and secrecy. Tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful.
Listen, it's got private rooms,
Sounds familiar.
and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member,
Probably break his nose.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is caresses, caresses.
没有门。
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
吸血鬼啊，日照明。
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
然后扣血到死吗？搞笑吧？什么智障 bug？
I don't mind.
brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent death. We're getting a real.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Moving.
gladly do so.
这样直接进来。
I'd probably break his.
More open to traders?
Anything to chance.
Haven't we lingered long enough?
We can
We
bond
should
with
return
ton of
for the
people,
ceremony.
and none of them has
We have time.
Have a lot on my mind.
Still missing after all.
Well,
Nothing happens
in
until
the
it's
past, and
found.
that's
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
我在
We
这边
have
开打
enough。for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. Once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with
白
intelligence,
毛吸血鬼
Petras.
蛮好看的。
But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
我干，没中。
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal. When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding.
写人不错。
I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire. Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tapple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all. Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out. I have to know. I have to face him. I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
代表这个房间一定有3楼，是要怎么上去？边。
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharesh's caress is a professional.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Let us show them how it's done.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Let me guess, you need something.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
On my way.
Lovely painting.
we'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of
The Absolute's armies
Go to
lay
Khan's guards.
They won't care
He has the most fabulous
Wherever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing. Den of decadent delights. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Listen, it's got private rooms and all-round pleasant folks.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
map of where we found the shapeshifters, alongside Father Lorgan's name. Our killer was here. A list of names, with Father Lorgan's the latest to be struck through. Targets, then. Anything nice for an aged old harper? Blood. There, near the bed.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
不是，要有调查可以用。
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
靠背。
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
西当掉，我的妈呀！
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pretty little key. Identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels.
Indolence breeds madness. Let us show them how it's done.
又穿墨了，讨厌。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What a day. Step quick. Don't mind if I do.
好像只是跳下也不会有人反应。
A little small talk. Into my pocket. Honestly, who pickles organs like this?
Always nice to be wanted. Sir, yes, sir.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Does this do?
Lead breakers.
Are the gods truly
Shadow Hall.
For another case. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. Why must you... you remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? You're telling me more? I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill a Baal? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning. Constable Devella is going to be a... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her? Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting?
Wow, 快升的。
Eat more fish. It's good for you. Hey, Rob, this one.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
Get your own air. Fresh up.
Take a deep.
Did you guess?
Lying. Leather-like.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Not yet. It's gonna take weeks.
Well, try shopping first.
Try to climb up one, you
Dinner with
madman.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Good try, but no. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm, I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Lord Gortash is expected. Way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. He's upstairs in a splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. I'd hate for him to miss the fun. With haste.
Right. You really won't feel it. Only Lord Gortash can. As the Absolute's forces stop ever.
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
I'm never eating at the Elsa again. What if there were bits?
All the articles about cults and wars. Stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Exactly as Yondala made me. I gave you
Never felt so
first,
liberated.
so you have to go.
Scarab.
Oh, look, I'm gonna get swallowed by a
Scarab.
You're strong. Bloody believe it. No more
对哦，
puzzles. A
我终于找到一个。
present of
Calm down. No. Oh, he got paid though.
Bless your hearts. Racing. More like a juicy. A very juicy read.
believed that its people. Of course you remember our first date.
What a perfect month. I've ever felt this way about someone before.
I remind you of 1 month. I cannot believe it.
Could ask them to keep it down. Anything for you.
Breeze must be blowing in land today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. Works great as to... Not worry not. Read all about the coronation of Baldur's Gate's first archduke in today's issue. Keeps the ignorance of...
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
You're great steel watchers.
Something.
Bloody hate them.
I don't know.
No matter what the math says.
It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
Are you invited on a grand
My shop's pilfered every day by rugs like you. City should be for proper folk who earn their crust.
Are you really just looking for a bride?
Are you looking to get stolen?
Because you very soon. I'm sure.
I know. Think about it too.
Here goes nothing.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And I have a duty to the city and toward
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldwin. Horsecat.
Be patient, citizen.
back down.
Stop queuing because you felt funny.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks. Well, a certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing. If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly, well, I suppose if it Carmen can barely.
等一下我要买东西啊，干！你被杀就算了，你死之前把东西给我。
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele. Very good, ma'am.
把优雅长袍给我，几百人。
Now remember, fashion's a fit.
干，这死鬼啦！破图，哭了干。
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very good, ma'am. Now remember, fashion's.
还不错，就是裤子不好看，少了什么很怪。
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you... Very good, ma'am. Now remember,
差有些金边细节而已吧，它有白色染料就好。真的，还把金边染上去。看这个人有没有那个。
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very good, man.
有没有白色染料？
Now remember, fashion.
不好看呐、它染料只能是一个一个花钱慢慢使吧。靠，这不是丑可以形容吗
Yes?
做一点点变化吧。
I wonder what the next move is.
那也不赖。这样吧。
This way.
I've got a long
那
road
比较像
ahead.
桃乐丝，那我比较想穿优雅长发。
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Moving in.
Oh, 鞋子现在穿什么？这样搭吗？ 有点不搭哎。皮是黑蓝色的话，好一点了，变红色，淡粉这种感觉。
Warning you. There's one of you and four of us. Really think you can take all of us at once? I can go and get back.
And do you think we're just gonna stick?
It will roll.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Not a law, unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Gate without headquarters.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked me.
What happened to those who oppose us?
She always has something to do.
谋杀案呢？
Seems simple enough.
Wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Where's that lazy fountain bar? You should get cards printed. Roger that. Realty.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
真的活该被杀哎！操！
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my own objects.
改过变态哎！
No choice but to keep going. I am fury. I am death.
Red in tooth and claw.
Can't afford to let up.
Time for a cull. You're mine.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
屁呀、火墙树还不是在？
Let's move.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
有怎么样？
At least things have stayed interesting.
哦，这样就可以解药了。
Better not be cursed.
Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That's curious.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive. So that's progress. At the ready.
Weakened. Blackith's forces are near. More than prepared.
I just want a little look. Let's see.
Get Yankee. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
I have to survive this. Need to tread softly.
What to do? Carefully now.
我现在几等啊？9等打个11等，来呀！ 圣武士。
On my way.
Now, step carefully.
What's next, I wonder?
With every breath, a purpose. Light steps.
Quietly as I can.
Time to kill.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
What must be done? Blades bared.
Let's spill some blood.
My patience wanes.
被发现。
Not a single act wasted.
It's time!
那个怎么干你娘？这什么？这什么？把它专用打断了，我想起来。不然忘了怎么玩游戏。我干，还是马桶。
On my way.
take you.
Victory awaits.
亏又响。
Take no joy in this.
I'm fury. I am death.
不是这样用的。我的爆裂物，脾气炸 ，shit。 哦，原来如此，我其实可以迷踪步，然后直接砍他。重打吧。
Swiftly, if you please. These knees do not bend easily. Cannot always go in plain sight.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Keeping low. Not one false move. There is work to do. Better tread carefully.
Something smells tasty. Move unseen.
Always more to be done. Be we predator or prey. Enough circling.
What now?
Staying out of sight.
Now what? Step in softly.
Taking my time in the shadows. Still in shadow.
屁嘞！
Taking position.
Death greets us all, but not today.
加速有没有？太多时间了。
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time to dally.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
We'll do it my way. Over here.
Need to act fast.
没见到他，好不好？靠呀！我刚把火枪术的专注又断了。 目标应是我希望。干，不是吧？就趴在这边任人宰割。
Victory awaits. It does it.
你的装备不错，现在入伍了。
Shall we dance? Let's go.
力有一个好处，就是我可以连队友一起炸。
Heading there.
虽然很靠北，但真的可以这样。
Have to keep going.
Adelaide.
中计。
Moving.
Always this same old song.
Time to deal some punishment. Heading there.
Very well.
None of it.
Your choice, not mine.
This feels good. Break them. This will do nicely.
Well, so much for peace.
We need to stay focused. On the move.
Blackhair is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Let's go.
Do what must be done. Go. Let's have a look.
Best get going.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
All right, what now? Breathe deep and move.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Can't give up now. How much further can I go?
This ought to be good.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead. I'll give it a shot. Something over there.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to you anymore. It's yours, if you want it. The recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me.
Hey, soldier.
What a charmer.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Well met. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. That's the spirit.
Where am I needed?
啊，忘了替换法术。
Is that blood? No, never mind.
靠，这门太重了吧！
step.
这两个是绑一起的吗？这样子比较有感觉一点。
defender of the people.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well met. Indeed. My heart is joyed to hear it, but why? And to think how much thank you for seeing the best in me. And are you sure? The blade stands at the and
Very well.
But it's got a vicious bite. Chook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say.
Queen Vlaakith. Skvar!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
哇靠，它还可以穿。太扯了！这长袍是谁穿谁穿过吗？对，没错。
No time to rest. Good time for a chat.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Yes. From doubt rises certainty. Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet. He is living truth. Undeniable. I will have a home in Tunarath yet, and Orpheus will be the light that guides me there. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus! Must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki, and the Prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tafki Nazin. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Best be on my way.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
I
hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves. Why are you so certain we shouldn't? I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but... Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side. Hazel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope, our mutual friend Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there. I love a good hunt, and the best hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe. How did you? Forgive me. It's rebelling against... I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm. I do not know what happened.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own.
Beautiful as it... Come, your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. Together, we brought order to Cape. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. I appreciate your understanding. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. I know it is not to mention another quake.
我刚刚是不是应该跳掉？是。大概知道怎么做。
Moving ahead.
is never done.
In my opinion, we should have a skill watching every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
No, I must say, this vintage is... Are you that for free?
Gotta keep them safe. Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for our lives.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No. Listen.
So, you think they shouldn't bring any more what?
Very well.
Is that right?
A fine festival indeed, wouldn't you say?
Why, hello there. We were just...
Oh, they do.
Ah, Mrs. Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical trip...
Why, a serial killer?
It was perfect. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
打到平
What
民。
now?
太容易误伤平民了。 自己会认便宜都打。
For the fallen.
被打到吗？
Into battle.
Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet.
这个命中率真的很迷。
I won't give in.
This is my happy place.
her some time.
I need a quick word.
Armies marching on the city. What else is there to know?
Don't be smart with me.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Borders mouth rag. Except... What would you do?
从这边进去好。
I still can't believe...
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
I still can't believe...
Always said the outside was haunted.
That's just... Steelwatch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Watch your elders and learn.
Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners?
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing the sea shanties, all right.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
What to do?
We'll be there for it.
have a still watching every Baldurian home.